evil blanket fish has awoken.
Those haven't been redeemed yet. Okay. Everything's coming in. We're live once again. And probably one of the last few streams of this that we're going to be doing. We're getting really close to the end. There's just a few things to tie up here and there before we basically push in for the end of the game. One of which I'm basically going to try for right now, which is I need to get a teleporter accident. Yeah, I need to get a teleporter accident to basically take me to a hidden area that's a chemical company, and that's where I can get my revive pill that you can unfortunately only carry one of, but since this game has so very few ways for you to revive someone in battle. Okay, hopefully this is it. I've never been here before, so I'm gonna assume this is it. Yep, and that's exactly... I knew there had to be something here. Like, that was just a very... I think me and Ragnar were even talking about this way back when I was filling out this area, that this was a very suspicious, like, section of unexplored area right in the middle there. And I think even then I had speculated that it might be something you have to get to with a teleport accident, and sure enough it is. But yeah, basically this entire time I should have been able to come, well, basically the whole time after I got the lock hacker, since you obviously need the lock hacker to get through here. I would have been able to come here and get a pill that would revive someone. That is also, of course, something else that we're going to be doing today, is finishing up the Rob the World side quest, going everywhere, unlocking everything and getting the stuff that's behind it. Zigzag Organizer. Revival pill. You can only have one at a time. Which means that if anybody dies and I have to use it, they have to come back here. So apparently there's only two things in the entire game, well, two items, I should say, that can revive someone, which is the revival pill that I just got, and then the royal jelly that you get from like one of the ant quests way earlier in the game that I used one of the times I was fighting Bullfrog. Unsuccessfully, unfortunately. Hey, Namalala, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, now let's teleport back to Melttown. They keep trying to tempt me to use the Tachyon teleporter, but I'm not going to. I'm sure there's some way to... Yeah, no Gucci chemicals, so it's in there now. I'm sure there's some way to get it to work through the emulator, but I'm not going to fiddle with it. Oh, congratulations, Namalala. I hope the interviews go well. Hey, Star Neko, how you doing? Alright, so that is done. So now we have to go deal with the whole thing in Death Cruise. Which I don't think will take too long. But we essentially have to liberate the town. Also, at some point before I push for the end of the game, I need to go talk to Marilyn and press the switch on her back in order to get the code that I'm going to need to finish the game, basically. Because that was in Eva's letter. So essentially this was a prison colony, and they've been telling everybody that it's not anymore, but it actually still is. And the angel rings that they put on you are kind of like shock collars. You can't take them off, basically until you finish the quest. Level 20 in the east building next to the torture room. Apparently that man in that room broke out. When the guard opened the door in the morning, he was nowhere to be found. Across from the interior shop, the main gate is this town's electrical room. If you shut off the power there, I'm sure these angel rings will come off. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but despite my appearance, I was a bit of a well-known modder back in my day. Now I'm being forced to make dressers and chairs every day. So much for my skills as a modder. You also one of those people who came to visit and had an angel ring put on you? Yep. It'll be easier on you if you give up sooner rather than later. Hey, you know what? There's nothing on the other side of this fence. The world only exists inside these fences, and it's the only place where people can live. A guard told me all about it. That guard's been lying to you. You want food, push every drum in this room to the right. Worm, come report back to me when you're done. Now get on with it. Slow, you bug. I hate trash. Start over. Put it all back together. We're done for the day. Dining hall is in a separate building in the northwest corner. You'll eat your food and then go straight to bed. Tomorrow you're going to do twice as much drum pushing as you did today. You happy? You sure are happy, you bug. Curry rice again? Sheesh. Bugs are allowed inside. If we let bugs in, they eat the stuff and turn into pigs. There's a stinking dish that looks bad. Will you eat it? I guess so. The man who escaped was the guy who worked in the kitchen, right? I wonder if he pilfered a nice tool from the kitchen and used it to escape. If you're wondering about the warden, reportedly he's always on the top floor of the observation tower at the center of this place. You die here, you get thrown out in the sewers with the rest of the garbage. So only the dead ever get out of this place. So this is pointless. Alright, you're going to do twice as much drum pushing as you did today. Hurry to the dining hall, eat your food, and go straight to bed. So, back and forth 4 times tomorrow? A little before he left, you could hear a sound from next door when night falls. Like a scratching noise made of metal. I wonder what he was doing. If I can find out, I'll be able to say goodbye to this place, too. When I'm meaninglessly pushing drum cans around, I think to myself sometimes, maybe I was born to push drum cans. That thought comes to mind. Cell number 20 in the east building, next to the torture room. Apparently the man in that room broke out. The guard opened the door in the morning, he was nowhere to be found. I should probably inspect that cell then. What? Really? I just started streaming. Fine. Come here. Just started. You're already begging for attention. Yeah, some days he's more needy than others. Done? Okay, yeah. standing on my leg right now, but that usually means he's ready about to jump off. So let's continue trying to figure out how to jailbreak ourselves out of here. One of the stronger ones from the outside? Try picking a fight with that prison guard over there. You'll change the way you think once you get zapped once. Dream that won't come true, but if Death Cruise was liberated, I'd sure like to run it in. If the outsiders would find a cage to be a novelty and they'd want to spend the night in it. Then I'd call people by their first name on purpose. Or I'd lock the door to their room from the outside. I think it would be a hit. Okay, so everybody just wants to die. Let me look up what I'm supposed to do, otherwise I feel like I might get caught in the loop forever. Okay, so we do have to do... push the drums for a third time, and then something will happen in the cafeteria. Okay. So I imagine they're gonna have to go back and forth 4 times this time. So if this is 4 times, we're halfway done. Wonder if I do have to talk to him in between each one. Not really willing to try it out, because if I do and I don't, then that means I'll just have to do this even longer. So is it 3 or 4? It's 4. He did say double. Kitchen duty. Go on, run over to the dining hall. So this is now where I can get a tool and try to make my estate like how the last guy apparently did. Get in there and start working. Fruit knife. What are you gonna do with that fruit knife, huh? Want me to play with you? Want me to zap you? But do I still have the fruit knife? I'm guessing I don't. What? Let's go back to the can pushing. Oh, what the? Don't tell me I started all the way back from the beginning of this. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to do all 3 days again. All because I opened a chest.
This is fucking boring. I need to do all this to turn this into a normal town, because there's stuff I want to buy here that's upgrades. Tomorrow I gotta go back and forth 4 times. Fast forward. I haven't really checked too much into this emulator, but the 2 buttons that normally are fast forward and other ones aren't here. Halfway done. I am going to make a save state, because if something messes up, I do not want to have to do this again. Wait, according to this, I do have the fruit knife. Sort the tableware there. Also, don't touch the fruit knife. Now you tell me. Warden will jump in and zap you. I assumed that it was going to have to be in that cell for me to get out. I guess it's going to have to be in mine? Push the chest of drawers in the prison on the right. Inspect the ground and dig with spoon. Oh, okay. Oh! For some reason I thought this was number 20, like this is the one where the guy got out. Picture inside the locker was that of a still very young Maria laughing innocently. What the hell's it doing down here, though?
think we can take these off now. Nope. I guess that just means they just can't shock us, but we can't take them off yet. $220, large circle. Too weak to be something I pick. Quite a few chests down here. Say the one ruling this town is a cute monkey called Ska something. Really, this place feels like paradise. Son of mine said this town is just so great and he doesn't want to leave it. He recommends that I enter the town too, but it used to be a prison, right? Just can't imagine it being that great. Okay, so if the power's off, he shouldn't be able to zap us anymore. This isn't the place where you guys belong. You want to get zapped by the Angel Ring. I guess I didn't have to go all the way outside. I could have just come up here. Finish off all the guards while we're here, though. Not that they can really do anything. They just try to press the button and it doesn't do anything. People out there call this the most peaceful city with a great mayor. Ignorant fools, indeed they are. The world is so wrecked, and you expect a peaceful city? Yesterday it was two at once. Two at once. How much longer does this lifestyle have to go on? You're an idiot who wants to fight. Skunk's copy has appeared. Oh, he didn't last very long. I will die. If I die, it's all over. Everything will end. Put the angel ring off the head. Threw the angel ring away. I think that's what I had on.
Alright, and now it's a functioning town. Cause a stunning shock to those who wear an angel ring. So basically just I guess a lore item. $220 to one enemy. So I'm probably going to turn this to something else. I'll have it go there. 225. Cyclone. Car bonus. I could definitely buy some of those to put on. I mean, if I wanted to use my other vehicles, like that would go on the Rampage, the Wild Bus, the APC. I don't remember what else would be a car. $600, really heavy though. let's go register that V3 chip that we just got. See what we can turn it into. I still need the last 3, the E3. Alright, so let's rob the world. Look for all the places where we can unlock doors and steal shit. Actually, I might as well look at the FAQ, see if it has... It might tell me where all the doors are. Okay, in MAD, the underground shelter and the safe in the room with the transporter. The underground shelter, I'm guessing they mean one of these. I already did El Nino, so now Azusa. Safe in a bar and inn. Vlad Museum, Delta Rio, and Taisha. Save the Vlad Museum for last, because that one we're actually going to have to go through. Delta Rio, safe in the shop where Eve was. Safe on the lower floor of the lower right ship. Door of the Darshma family on the first floor of Lovejoy. Warehouse with closed shutters in the east. Quite a few here. I think I've already opened some of them. Actually, I think this was the last one I hadn't opened, because I just heard the chime. Taisha, the transfer device door, and the company door. I'm pretty sure I opened the company door while I was getting the tank. Now we just have the Vlad Museum. What are we looking for here? Safe on the upper right of the 4th floor. These couple of pixels in the map that aren't filled in are bugging me now that I look at them. Yeah, so as near as I can tell, this is a museum dedicated to the last boss of the game. How do I know what floor I'm on? It said 4th floor, upper right. Oh, here we go. So we still have a short little line of quests in Moro Poco involving those 3 guys that are in love with that snack lady. Telling you, I'll seriously pay 5,000 G. So quit working at the store and come be my girl. Come on. What's with you? You Neil? Here for your request? See, you are, huh? I'm Neil, a wrestler, one of the 3 Hunter brothers. I work in these parts. And I've got this specially ordered weapon here. It's a present from my older brother, Itch. We had a silly fight the other day. I want to deliver this to my brother at our hideout as a sign of reconciliation. So dude, I'll buy you a drink here. That'll do, right? Should be at the hideout. Be sure to give it to him. I'm counting on you. Because I have a feeling at the end of this line of quests, we'll finally get to open that safe that's like chained and triple locked. You already delivered the package to me. What else do you want? There's another delivery. Let's see, what is it? Wow, it's from Neil. I've never seen anything like it. Let's open it. It's a weapon. Bazooka? It's not bad. It's a very expensive weapon. Darn Neil. I thought he'd become addicted to fighting monsters and got crazier and crazier. Still has a human heart, huh? Thank you. I'll gladly accept it. Give my best regards to Neil. How'd it go? Did you deliver it? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Thanks. As promised, I'll buy you a drink then. What'll you have? Bring me one rocket ping. Coming right up. Here you go. You helped me out. Thanks. You're not Bert Kreischer. Just you wait, Jenny. I'll have the money ready for you in no time, and then I'll come and get you. Ah, Neil, you're so dreamy. I'll be waiting then. Just wait, I'll be back before you know it. Jenny has got all three brothers practically killing each other to try to impress her. Where did all these come from? Oh, I guess these are new since I liberated Death Cruise. Bar at Death Cruise. Damage rental tank that was brought back is acting odd apparently. Go to Death Cruise tank rental. Job from Sampost, the nurse. He wants to find materials to make a medicine. Go to the Moro Poco bar and talk to him for further details. Okay, so that's the next one in this line. He's the third brother. I'll tell my brothers about it. And I'll be sure to do something about the money too, so I'm sure we'll wind up together. Request? Oh, you are you? I'm Sampost, a nurse. I'm one of the 3 Hunter brothers. I work in these parts. I want you to procure the ingredients for a certain drink. I might have to give you 3 of those doping tabs. Okay. My brothers love it. We had a bit of a raw the other day, so I want to use it to help us make up. It's called Blossom Juice. Radio Blossoms dropped them. Damn it, I sold some of that. Bert Kreischer, he's a comedian. That's kind of his title, is he's the machine. If you hunt the radio blossoms around here, you should get it fairly easily. I want you to get one and bring it here. I need you to be quick about it. Gotcha. Waiting here till then, I'm counting on you. So much for you'll find it easily fighting Radio Blossoms. It's like 6 fights already. Or five or 6 fights already and nothing. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to go get Pochi back after that whole thing in Death Cruise. What's the battle between you and your doctor about? I really wish I hadn't sold that Blossom Juice that I did have. I didn't realize I was gonna need it for something. Now they won't drop any. Come on, just drop the item I need already. Well, I mean, that sounds like they think that your condition has gotten pretty serious. Finally. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. Here's a promised reward as a thank you. Help me out, thanks. Wait here, Jenny, I'll be back soon.
Mr. Samples, you're so nice. Yeah, I'll wait for you then.
Yeah, please wait for me. I'll convince my brothers to come back soon. They want you to get in contact with a friendly customer. Go ask the snack lady in the bar on the 3rd floor of Moripoko for details. Ask around for Jenny, the client.
Oh, it's you. What brings you here today?
Make your request.
See, you have, haven't you? Maybe I can get right to the point then. Do you remember those 3 brothers who frequent this place? They said they would make a fortune and come back to get me. None of them have come back here since. Could you go check out their hideout for me? Thanks. I heard that their hideout is an abandoned building far south of here. That's right around here.
I mean, just to get to this point in the quest, I've already been there a couple of times.
I didn't tell them that I was lonely.
Hey look, it's another blossom juice, now that I don't need it. Took 9 fights to get one, but now that I don't need it anymore, they're just dropping them all over the place. Give me the key, Jenny's mine. You give it to me, Jenny loves me. Shut up. God damn it, now you've done it. I'll kill you. I think that I'd be killing you with the present you gave me. Eat this, you crazy little brother of mine. What the hell is... You idiot, this is all according to plan. The present I gave you, I tinkered with it just so it would happen. I did, finally beat my brother itch. I did it, now the money is mine. Which means that Jenny is mine as well. Don't you get it? It's a present I asked you to deliver. It's the bazooka he just used. I clogged it up inside, so it would go boom if it were fired. The guy that fired it sure went boom. Yep. Now then, I guess I'll just take my brother's key here. Yes, it's the key. Now all I need is Sampos' key and I can open the safe. What the? Sampos, you came. Hand over your key. Say what? Don't tell me you killed our brother, did you? I was right. I can't let someone like you have Jenny. If it's come to this, I'll kill you right here and now. Pretty spunky there, little bro. Have you ever beaten me once before? Bring it on. What a weakling. I'm surprised you can act tough when that's all you got. Got the key. Just wait for me, Jenny. I'll be coming to get you real soon. Now that money is mine. In other words, Jenny is mine as well. Money's inside that safe. I've got the 3 keys now. Finally open the safe. Said she'd be mine if I brought 5,000 gold. Jenny, this is so awesome. Yep. Now then, let's get that safe open. Alright, I'm opening it then. You get lost. I'm not giving you any. That's so. Suit yourself then. Here goes. Open safe.
And all of them are dead. I wonder which brother rigged the safe and didn't tell him. Mysterious finger. It's creepy, so you threw it away. Yep. Three brothers all falling for the same woman who was apparently playing all of them.
Oh, it's you. How'd it go? You're kidding me. Why? What happened?
They're fighting over you.
Oh no, really? That's very sad. But hearing that makes me feel just a little bit proud. Their love was genuine, wasn't it? So did they leave any message for me? Like something about money or anything?
Didn't hear anything like that.
I'm kidding. Well, I sure heard that. Each of them said they would raise 5,000 gold, so that would be 15,000 in total, I suppose.
That's correct. Not giving you any money.
What's up with that? It was saying that they loved me and all that stuff. So they were all talk after all. Thanks for checking up on things for me. Here's an expression of my gratitude.
Go away, devil woman. You'll not have my money.
Thank you, but those 3 are no longer among us. I think it's going to get a bit lonely from here on out.
It's your fault, you know.
You say some pretty horrible things, don't you? But thanks, drop by our shop again. You are my valued customers now.
I'm never coming back here again.
Alright, so the only quests we have left are the ones in the town that we just liberated. Alright, so who am I supposed to talk to? The one is the rental tank company. The bar. Oh, that's right, there were only 2. There were only 2. The third one was continuing that quest line with the brothers.
Oh, I've been waiting. The request for you is to go and confirm whether a certain man is dead. I want you to check on him.
Where to?
The rental tank he was driving came back damaged. The words SOS Southgate were written in blood on its frame. I've got a secret item I only give away to a very special customer. I'm going to give it to you. Strange building right around here. There are monsters all over, watch out. He's alive, I want you to bring him home. If he's dead, you'll have to bring his body back here. Also, if you're going to look for him, it might be better for you to take a tank. If you have a tank, he'll listen to you.
Yeah, smooch from a devil woman that led 3 brothers to their death. And even after she hears all 3 of them were dead, all she cares about is the money.
Right, I still need to get the quest from the guy at the bar.
Yes, oh, that's right. If that's what you're here for, could you talk to the person named Dallas? He should have a favor to ask of you.
Who's Dallas?
Huh? Dallas? Well, let's see. He's a bit of a pitiful person, but you just can't help but look out for him. I'm sure he's outside puking again. He's been drinking a whole lot lately. I used to give him a heartfelt massage in the back at first, but it's just become such a hassle, so I threw some water on him more often now. The drum can and a bucket that's collected rainwater outside, that's what I use. Using precious water on a drunk is a bit wasteful, though. Bit of a pitiful...
Okay, so yeah, that's all that we need to talk to Dallas.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's probably him. Request at the Hunter office? Don't remember putting in requests. Maybe I did it while I was drunk. In any case, it's a job I'd like you to do for me, though. I'll explain inside. Follow me. My head's finally clearing up. I'll be on my own from here on. And give me some kamikaze rum. What do you have? I'll take the first drink then. Hit Spot. It really does a number on this hangover. So we were talking about my request, right? If that's the case, I need to tell you about why I'm drinking so much first. Reason? I bet there is. Significant reason. After all, I've lost the most important thing in the entire world. It's a coin from the area before the Great Destruction. Regardless of whether I was gambling at a bar or getting shocked by guards, no matter what, I'd never part with it. The thing is, it was stolen recently. Would you find it for me? I don't have any money, I know. How about if I teach you a way to drink that makes it even tastier? I think it's about all I can do. The idea who stole it? Bit of an uproar about a sneak thief has broken out in this town recently. That's the guy. I'm sure he's the one who stole my coin. By the way, where did that guy go off to? More information, please. I don't know, my head hurts like crazy when I try to think. Ask Linda any other questions you have. Counting on you to find my coin. I'll be waiting here drinking till you find it. So it's a burglar?
Oh, that man who recently came here from the outside. It seems he was doing a lot of petty pickpocketing at this bar, but in the end he was caught and driven into the sewers. I haven't heard anything about him being caught after that. I wonder what happened to him.
Okay, so he's in the sewers.
Pickpocket stealing in a flashy way up in the bar upstairs. We found the guy and cornered him, but then he hid in the sewers, and ever since then we haven't found him. Gotta go through here to be able to leave, but he hasn't come back yet. See? So that means he's still in the sewers. These are all defective interiors. I was forced to make them when the wardens were here. Some jerk dumped the failed and bad ones here. It seems that there's also stuff from some time ago. Well, at least it looks like they have someone posted at every exit. See something glowing inside the closet remains. Well, looks like he got eaten. This one's Star Echo? No. I mean, I have my once a week on Monday mornings where I play a different game. I don't know if you caught that one and thought that I had already finished this, but yeah, that's just the one day a week that I play something different. I'm probably gonna get close to beating this today, and then tomorrow I'll beat it and do the post game.
Everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Ah, looks like I drank too much again. Brought the coin? Oh, thanks. Now that I've got this, Dallas the infamous Binger is back in action. Alright then, we're gonna drink hard tonight. After all, I promised to teach you a way to drink that makes it even tastier. Look forward to it. But before we get into that, seems like I'd better step outside and refresh myself. Linda, I'll leave the money here for the time being.
That man. He paid the bill with that coin. Honestly, how helpless can a person be? You're a kind person, aren't you? I should have fallen in love with someone like you. Truth is, I'm the one who put in the request at the Hunter office. It's not like that. It's just that Dallas was a nuisance when he was depressed. Here, take this, as a sign of thanks for handling this request. It belonged to my late husband. He was a hopeless artist. I just couldn't bring myself to throw it out until now, but I was thinking of letting whoever accepted this request have it.
I don't have an artist on my team, though. To make a drink taste even better is to have a woman you're comfortable with and can trust by your side. That's the reason I always drink too much, though. And, thanks for always helping me out. I've got the one quest left. Said it was by Southgate. Make sure I'm not missing any more. Sometimes they're hidden. This heavy bass sound of an engine's exhaust system. One that reverberates in the pit of your stomach. Tank! A tank's come, right? I'm Rocco. I work as a mechanic at Caterpillar Villa. I came this far chasing after vintage Grim Reaper. It's so cool. But the rental tank I rode here went back to the shop. That's why I'm stranded here. I saw it once a long time ago in the village's tank catalog, and I'll never forget about it. It's a miraculous work of art with a beautiful round canopy. Now the real thing is running around in the desert to the east. If I could see it one more time with my own eyes, even that would be enough. I'd like one of its parts, even if it's just a single armor tile. Say what? I'm not moving from this spot. Not until I see vintage Grim Reaper with my own eyes again. If you want me to get moving, then bring me its parts. Or you could even just bring me a single armor tile. I want it more than anything in the world. I'm not going to sit in this wound and inflict it and die. I'm a mechanic for what it's worth. If your vehicle gets damaged while doing this job, I'll repair the damage for free and perfectly at that. Your vehicle looks like it'll be quite fun to tinker with too. Really? I should expect no less from a hunter with a tank. Being fellow tank lovers, I knew we would understand each other. Possible come back here with its parts or remains before I die. Okay, so I think that was the guy we were supposed to get, but he doesn't want to leave. Grim Reaper Vintage. Okay, so it's a random encounter I need to do. And I need to get a drop from it. Lucky me, I get to get screwed over by my bad RNG again. It didn't take as long as I was worried it was. Where am I? Is this heaven? A tank, Sub-Zero. Yes, there are tanks in heaven too. Calm down. Oh, it's you. Still looks like I'm still alive. Did you find it? Did you find the vintage Grim Reaper's parts? This, right? Seriously? Human beings really make something like this. Plus, it's in better condition than I thought it would be. After having seen something like this, I can't just go and die here anymore. Let's go back to Caterpillar Villa. I'll fix this thing up at the garage. I can't die until I see its perfectly beautiful true form. Can't believe I made it back alive. Thank you. I'm going to get the wounds treated and sleep. Honestly, I want to spend tonight with it. One night. Can I look at it after it tonight? Really? Thanks for being so understanding. Come again tomorrow morning. Hey, Ragnar. Thank you very much for the sub. One sub, please. Okay. Is there a place to spend the night here? Oh, that's good to hear. It's always nice to have disposable income. Which, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna be broke for approximately 2 more months, I think. Basically just, I have to pay down credit cards after Christmas. The usual. Yeah. It's nothing new. It's basically an annual thing. You know, after Christmas, you get stuff for everybody, and then I have to spend about a month or two getting my credit cards back down to where I'm comfortable. But usually around March, I'm back to having my disposable income again. Actually, I already, like, when that happened, that wasn't that big a deal. That was... Like, that was more like, it put me in a bad spot for, like, a week or so. That was more so just I had to work a couple extra shifts to take care of that. That wasn't like a big, you know, gonna take a while to recover from. It was definitely money that I didn't have at the time, but like I said, it was just like I just had to cover a couple extra shifts and I was fine on that. Now, Christmas actually takes a bit to recover from. Mostly because I don't like to have my credit cards like with big limits on them. I like to keep them mostly empty. Look, I did it. Good as new. I've restored the parts. I brought back to life again the greatest work of art known to mankind. The product is on the repair table. Take a look at it. One last favor to ask of you. Why don't you equip your vehicle with this main gun and show it to me? I think this would look great on your vehicle. Come on, try equipping that vintage Reaper cannon. Wow. They really went nuts with the 6s for this one. Probably can't upgrade it anymore either. Oh my god. Oh, I fainted there. I nearly went to heaven again. This is more than just beautiful, this is a majestic view. So I was giving it some thought, and I want you to take this cannon with you after all. Tank's cannon doesn't deserve to be lying around on the floor of a garage. It is at best when it's fit right into a barbette just as if it were sitting on its throne. That's truly how I feel as I look at you right now. Besides, if you're using it, it'll probably get damaged again. When that time comes, I'll fix it up. In fact, do me a favor, allow me to fix it. When I think about it, tinkering with this thing over and over would be even better. I'll be leaving my cherished Grim Reaper cannon to you then. I think this might also finish... I don't think there's anything left. We found the guy. We brought him home. Oh, it's you. Rocco contacted me. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. If you have it, you'll get a special offer regarding rental number 18 in this store. I've already got more tanks than I know what to do with. I don't need to be renting any. Even though technically that is how you get the last tank. Like number 11, you have to buy it. You have to buy one from a rental shop, but I don't want to have to use their services enough to be able to get that privilege. But I think we are completely done with quests. Because I'm not going to do that one. Because they just keep asking for more and more shit, and I'm tired of hunting them all down. And I looked up the reward, and it's not anything I need. That one is apparently bugged. I can't complete it. And yeah, that one is basically end the game. No, in 3, all the tanks you just flat out find. This one, and it's more so that you have your choice. Because you can buy any tank that's at any rental place, but you have to use the rental place enough to where they give you the option. And I don't know if it's by per rental place, so you essentially you have your choice of any tank that is at any rental place. And there's a couple of them that are from like previous games, but in 3, all the tanks you get are just flat out, you find them. This is the first time I've seen them do this, where you have to buy a rental tank to fill your last slot. But it does, I guess, give you way more choice on what you want your last tank to be, but I've also already got my final lineup, so even if I went through the trouble of doing all the rental stuff to try to buy one, I'm not going to use it. So, the only thing left is to push towards the end of the game. Which I'm going to go ahead and go on my break, and then when I come back we'll start going through the last few areas, you know, towards finishing the game, which I don't think we'll have time to do today, so we'll probably definitely be finishing up with this game tomorrow, like finishing the main game and then doing the or at least giving the optional post-game wanted monsters a try. Yep, because in Metal Max 3, I did all of the post-game wanted monsters except for one. Like, there was one that I was going to have to grind up a lot more, and I fought it a couple of times and I couldn't beat it with what I had, so I left it. Although I technically got credit for beating the strongest post-game wanted monster, because it glitched out and gave me credit for killing it off of a normal random battle. Like, I remember I was in the area with it, I got the battle to, like, I got into a random battle, and the random battle had the wanted monster music, and then I just killed all the it was just a regular random battle, I killed everything that was in there, and then it gave me credit as if I killed the wanted monster. It glitched out on me.
So I didn't even get a chance to actually give, like, the strongest wanted monster in the game, like, a shot. Because it wouldn't appear after that. But, anyway, as I said, I'm gonna go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll start pushing into the Grappler headquarter territory.
Oh, it can get higher. Goes up to $7.99. Okay, before we actually start making our attack, I need to know the password. According to Eve's note, we have to press the switch on Marilyn's back and she'll recite the passcode that we need. What are you doing? Something was resembling switch on Marilyn's back. Reciting contents of memories. The password is 8489. The password is 8489. Alright, 8489 it is. Hey, what the hell are you doing here? What are you doing? This place is called Eternal Gate. I don't know what this place is, but it's very important. That's why there are stronger soldiers like us guarding it. Get it? Then get the hell out of here. I want to go inside. I told you this area's off limits. Buzz off. So told 100 gold? You hear that, guys? This guy looks like he's got money. Good to know. Guess we'll kill that one and take all the money. Sorry about this. This is what we scoundrels do. Yep, we're all out of bubblegum. I wonder how long it takes bubblegum to expire. You there, how'd you manage to break through the Eternal Gate? Did you defeat the garrison? That's right. Good grief, they're utterly useless. Who are you? I'm George the Immortal, Chief Security Officer of Eternal Gate. Chief Security Officer? Yes, the great Master Bias Vlad personally designated me as Chief Security Officer. Ever since that day, I've been protecting this place. What is this place? This is the memorable place where Master Vlad achieved separation of flesh. It's also a stronghold to protect Bias City from the monsters created by Noah. Now let me ask you a question. What is your purpose in breaking in here? Sightseeing? Quite the jokester. Tell me your true objective. Destroying the grapplers. What an obvious answer, which means you must be an enemy. As Chief Security Officer, I will eliminate any enemies that show up here. Commencing attack. Well, not bad. It'd be a waste to eliminate someone with your capabilities. But I will perform my duty. Resuming elimination process.
He looks fairly shoddily made.
Alright, mini-boss down. Even if I should die, the Eternal shall not. Not a single person will pass through the Eternal Gate. These are blast-resistant shutters. They're said to be able to withstand even a nuclear explosion. I'll make it so that they're never opened again. don't like how much ammo I'm having to use on this thing. It's set to permanently deny password verification. Prior to the ID of Chief Security Officer, operational permissions granted. The unpowered might work if electricity is supplied. Though the source is unknown, you can hear an announcement made by a synthesized voice. Permission to use the maintenance stairwell has been granted. Cold. I don't think I have cold. Well, I do, just not equipped. God, does this ever end? least they're worth a crap ton of experience. ID verification is required in order to operate this. For the ID of Chief Security Officer, operational permissions granted. Performed operations were incorrect. If you do it incorrectly 3 times in a row, you'll die. That was a fatal operational error. Disinfection via firearms has been approved. I literally hit every switch. Why was one of them not right? Hey gamer, how you doing today? Asphalt 9? What kind of game is that? Sources of no announcement made by synthesized voice. Power supply to the facility has been permitted. Commencing power transmission. Lights are back on. Good morning. How are you doing today? And what is Asphalt 9? What type of game is it? Come on, come back up. Quit hiding. Okay, so it's a racing game? So that's a quest item. Yeah, I noticed you hadn't been on for a while. I'm doing good. Nothing to really complain about. Okay, thought maybe this would get me back to my tanks, but I guess not. Yeah, there's actually a lot more capture cards that are viable now. Used to be you'd have to buy an Elgato, which, I mean, they work good, but they're usually pretty expensive. But there's actually a lot more cheaper options out there now that still work. Like, I forget which one mine is, but mine was only like 45 bucks. And I went ahead and just bought 2 of them. So I have one as a backup, just in case. Okay, so I'm missing something. Maybe I can open the doors from here. The Eternal Vlad 4.0 is currently inoperative. It's 2 neuro units I found so far. 3 neuro units. Can't remember if that was 4 or 5. Nothing in here. Oh, I thought it was from touching that thing. I got into a random encounter before I touched it. That's enough. That's starting to hurt. That's definitely not something I'm used to. That hurts if I hold it for too long. Is this open now? It is. Welcome to Octangle Cube, Chief George. Brain Model Servant. Enhancing electromagnetic wave shield. Safety within the tube has been improved. Let's see what's around here first. Current level is 0. So 1. Doesn't look like anything changed. The newer unit for the upper part of the frontal lobe is not installed. Left brain's Broca area is not installed. Wernicke area not. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I definitely picked up the neuro units it's asking for, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do to put them in. Okay. Detected a receptor that does not have a neuro unit installed. So I guess I have to go through every elevation and check all these to see if they need a neuro unit.
Please get better. Thank you, bye.
Hey, Irby, how you doing? Left brain's Wernicke area is not installed. Lower part of the occipital lobe is not installed. So far I put one at 4 and 3. Why does everybody think I beat the game already? Hey, Nami. Nah, I'm still probably, like, I'm probably gonna end up finishing this off tomorrow. Like, I'm probably gonna get close to the end today, and then tomorrow I'll do the end and the post-game content. But I've done all the side stuff I can do for the main game. So where does this last one go? I'm about to look up where these go, because I can't seem to find where this last one fits in. Okay, it looks like there's 3 on... No, sorry, there's 2 of them on level 3. I only put 1. I could have swore I checked all of them. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to get real cold tomorrow, huh? I forgot about that. There it is. You're not George. Who are you? Who are you? I am Eternal Vlad. I was once known as Bias Vlad. No, that's not exactly accurate. He's a lawnmower man. I am a pseudo-consciousness simulated as a precise brain model. It is a perfect match for Vlad's brain. This pseudo-consciousness should theoretically be exactly the same as Vlad's when he was human. Therefore, I am not Vlad, but I am Vlad at the same time. Bias Vlad is one of the most prominent scientific geniuses in history. Additionally, he was the founder and manager of the world's largest international company. I am also the one who pushed forward with the plan to save the Earth and designed Noah. Oh, so you're the one who destroyed the Earth. Good job. Or rather, it was the original me. This eternal gate was also by me. You okay? Theoretically, this is a pseudo-consciousness that should be exactly the same as the consciousness of Vlad when he was human. For I am not Vlad, but at the same time, okay, so that was just going back to the other question. Consciousness is an electrical energy phenomenon brought about by the brain. If we are to consider living beings to be individual autonomous computers, consciousness can only be an autonomous operating system that controls the individual. Science still has not developed the technology to create life from nothing. However, if a model brain were to be constructed that perfectly reproduced everything, from all of its nerve cells to their positions and even their interconnections, And if that model brain were to be operated with electricity, while it would not be consciousness, a pseudo-consciousness infinitely similar to consciousness might form. This eternal gate is that which I designed and constructed to perform such an experiment. The monumental result of such a monumental experiment is precisely myself. Self. The experiment should have been a success. That is why I, Eternal Vlad, exist here, just like you exist in front of me at this moment. You are a physical form, are you not? Or are you an illusion brought about by malfunction in my sensors? That might be an illusion. Probability is low, but it is not impossible. However, would an illusion suspect itself to possibly be an illusion? If you are an illusion, you are an illusion that elaborately simulates an actual existence to near perfection in physical form. Now that I have been rebooted, everything in this facility has been directly linked to me. Someone has invaded Eternal Gate and broken past security. Judging by the circumstances, that would most likely be you. Did you destroy George and reboot me? That's right. Why are you here? Getting revenge. On whom do you seek revenge? Something was lost in the process of simulating Vlad's consciousness. Or is it possible that something was amplified? Someone used this facility's technology to perform body modification surgery on George. They killed all of the researchers and shut me down. The only one capable of doing that is me. It is not my will. Therefore, it must be inferred that there is another me here. Someone alien that is me. Me and yet not me is trying to... Are you okay? Let us open the shutters that George sealed by self-destructing. You go forth to achieve your own goal. As a result, that will likely reveal whether this experiment was a success or not. Manhunts and the biased grapplers that performed them, they are not of my will. When I was struggling with a terminal illness, I had a revelation at the dark depths of the abyss that is despair. I, the most valuable consciousness on this earth, must not be lost. I should be eternal. At the least, that's what I should strive for. No matter what sacrifices need to be made, I must become eternal. This sublime desire of mine must come to fruition. Any who stand in the way of it are to be eliminated. Death is ideal for any such fools. Not a single person can stop me, can stop the Eternal Vlad. So apparently there's another copy of his pseudo-consciousness that we have to destroy. If that's what he was saying. Oh, I guess now that everything's on, these are activated. I was wondering, why am I getting so many random encounters, but they're not random. Alright, last one. yeah, well, we're actually on the path to, you know, finishing the game right now. This is where all the stuff starts going down. Like, realistically, in these Metal Max games, the actual, like, main story path is usually very short. Like, these games are, like, 90% optional stuff. Because basically the entire story path is just, you know, break through the wall, the blockade here, and then defeat skunks here to go across. Make your way, basically just make your way through all of this. Defeat Cagliostro here to open up this. Make your way over. Defeat Bullfrog on Devil Island. And then what we're doing now, breaking through here, that's like, those are like the only real mandatory things for the story. Everything else is optional. And yay, we finally get to finish off the last bit of the map. There's Bias City, which is, I believe, the final dungeon. Alright, so I've got at least one. I got two. I got two. So what do I want to overmod? Increase to 965. I think it was 960 before. So this should put it to 970. Pretty sure I only had two, but just in case. Yeah, I only had two. Alright, let's go for the initial assault on the city. I just don't really want to waste any ammo on the way. Okay, yeah, the only buried item here is the one that I found when I was looking around the Carmen engine. Trying to see if there's anything else I need to do before I go in here. Nope, looks like we're free to go in. And even with the camo shield on, there's a high-ass encounter right here. The hell's wrong with you? Do you know where you are? What's this place? This is Bias City. It's a home base to us, the Bias Grapplers. Get the hell out of here. Or do you want to get your ass kicked? No, that means you're dead. Really? Just him? He was talking tough when he was by himself. Oh, damn, Brat, well, you're out of luck. These shutters won't open without a synchronizer. Serves you right. Synchronizer? The latest in lock-picking technology developed on Devil Island. The only thing that can open the shutters here. All I know is it was made on Devil Island. There is one that's likely stored in a place that can't be easily entered. I already got it. That's what you get for... You have to find it when you're going through Bullfrog. $4864. I should probably be writing all these down. I've got the one from Maryland also. It was 8489. Now this one is 4864. Oh, not this guy again. That wasn't worth this. That wasn't worth the detour. That's what everybody's already equipped with. Man, these things are fucking annoying. Okay. So where the hell am I supposed to go? These all seem like a dead end. do anything with those computers. Okay, so I've got to be missing something here. Unless maybe I have to go. Maybe I have to go all the way back to the beginning now. Yeah, because this all started when I entered a building. Yeah, so I guess all of this that I went into that building for, all that was probably just to get that one passcode. So I guess we look for another building to go inside. Can I take more than 3 steps without getting into an encounter? The encounter rate practically feels like it tripled now that we're in the final dungeon. ID card A. How many ID cards do we need? Dynamopithecus. Alright, there's a computer that does nothing. 2568. I think it said that the 2 ID cards and the 2 passwords were all I needed. Two, 5, 6, 8. Yep. I'm probably just gonna open this door, and I don't know if maybe there's a boss there. Then retreat away. Also, check the wiki to see if I missed any items while I was scouring the city. Yeah, now that I pretty much know that I'm going to be going back to town, and figure I might as well start going ham on my weapons. Conserving ammo, but this is about as far as I'm going to be able to make it today. Four failsafe locks. So we're gonna have to go like 2 more areas on foot. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and exit for now. But yeah, tomorrow will be the finale, and then trying my hand at the post-game wanted monsters. I think there's 2 quests and 4 wanted monsters in the post-game. Alright, that's where we end for today. Alright, so basically the only code I still need to remember is the Maryland one, which is 8489. But I guess if I forget it, I can just go back to Delta Rio and see it again. The other ones we've already used. Yeah. Looking at the wiki, see about how much we have left. I'm at the fail safes, so I need to do that. Then boss fight. We have to start an elevator, stop the cyclotron, and then it's the last boss. And then, of course, the the post game, which is it's 2 quests, but it looks like one of the quests occurs during the first quest, and then 4 wanted monsters, of which one of the wanted monsters also appears during that quest. So, yeah. I think we should be done tomorrow. Well, I'll definitely be done streaming the game tomorrow. Like I said, as I usually do with post-game content, I'll give it a shot, but if it requires a lot of grinding, then I pretty much just say, let it be, move on to the next game. Which the next game, as chosen by Wabon, or redeemed by Wabon with the channel points, is going to be Thousand Arms. And since we'll be playing that within a couple of days, Thousand Arms, the PS1 game. I was just about to say that since probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow probably will be the whole stream doing the Metal Max, since I'm also going to try out the post-game content. But the day after, that'll probably be when we start Thousand Arms. So I should probably fire up my PS3 and make sure my capture card and everything is all set up to go for then. Make sure that the disc boots up. Because I've owned the game for a long time. I've just never played it. So now that I think about it, I probably should make sure that the disc actually works. It's basically been in like a CD folder this whole time, which should keep it in working order. But just to be safe, I'll probably see if I can boot it up and get the capture card, make sure the capture card and everything is all set up and ready to go after stream today. Just do a test run. Wabon, if for some reason, like, I don't know, maybe the disc doesn't work or something, I'll let you know in Discord so you can pick something else. But more than likely, it'll be okay. See, the thing is that, and this is mostly just because I don't really care about the cases, I have a lot of PS1 and PS2 games. I even have some Genesis games. I don't have the cases. Or rather, I have them somewhere. I think they're in like a big box in my parents' house. Which means I would have to go digging for them. But I have them all. They're all in good shape. I just wouldn't be able to sell them for complete in-box prices. I essentially have the disc or the cartridge and then the instruction manual. I don't have any cases. Because like the Genesis games, I've had all stacked up in a box with the instruction manuals, and all of my disc-based games I have in like a big-ass CD folder. But they're all in good condition, or they should all be in good condition. Yeah, it's like all the CD-based games are in a giant CD folder, and then all the Genesis games and all the instruction manuals for the CD-based games also, all those are in a box. The only cases that I have, and those probably would be ones that go for pretty good, are like the collector's edition stuff, like all the stuff that I bought that was by Working Designs, like Lunar 1 and 2, and Vanguard Bandits, and Ark the Lad collection. Like all those that came with a bunch of stuff, I have those in a, like I have all my, basically like all my pre-order and collector edition swag in kind of like a plastic bin. And there's a lot of stuff in there. I probably could make a decent amount of money if I sold all that stuff, but I don't want to sell it. I didn't buy that many.
But the thing is, like with work, I would always pre-order working design stuff because I really liked their translations. A lot of people take issue with them now because they took liberty with the translation, but back then, like in the Sega CD and then PS1 era, a lot of times they were the only games where they had personality, I guess you could say. Even if they did fiddle with the translations a little bit, like they had personality, whereas most other games were very cut and dry, like, you know, this is the word for word translation, which even then, like, a lot of those games, like in Japan, they did have jokes, they did have references and all that stuff. Obviously, you know, they don't translate over, we wouldn't get the references and the jokes. So just a lot of the games ended up being very bland when they weren't supposed to be, which was never the case with working designs games. So for as much as people kind of give them shit now because, oh, they ruined the tone of the game, like, they stood out because of it. So I was a fan back then, and I would always pre-order their stuff. And it wasn't really, like, they weren't really collector's editions back then. Like, back then, if you pre-ordered the game, you got all the extra stuff. It was usually not till like a second or a third run that they would release just the game in a case normal. Like, the first wave that Working Designs put out came with all the extra stuff. So it's not like I was paying for a collector's edition. I was just pre-ordering. I got all that stuff. And I would, you know, I'd look at it and it was cool, so I'd put it all back in the box and I'd put it into my, like, plastic bin that kind of got full over the years. And then, of course, like PS2 era, I would also pre-order stuff, and that was the time of GameStop where pre-orders always got you some little knick-knack to go along with it. Yeah. But, yeah. They also did, like, I guess it's the translations, you can take it or leave it. Like, they did inject, like, a lot of humor and, you know, current day references into the games, which, whether you like them or not, that's yours. They did do other stuff sometimes. Like, there were some games that they thought were too easy, so they'd make them harder. Like, they did adjust the games here and there, and that's a little harder to defend, and a lot of people do take issue with that. But, I mean, I didn't know any of that at the time. There were, like, this kind of information was not readily available at the time that I was getting these games, so when I first played them, I really enjoyed them. I didn't have any problem with Working Designs. I enjoyed their games as they were released. I'm not looking back at them now, you know. I'm remembering them when I played them, which is when they first came out, and I didn't see anything wrong with them. I'm not looking back at them, you know, as playing them the first time now, knowing all the changes that they made. But that's besides the point. Yeah. So we'll be wrapping this game up tomorrow, and day after that, which will be, I think, our last stream of the week. Yeah. So last stream of the week, Saturday morning, we'll be starting Thousand Arms. Guess let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll get out of here. Ragna, Wabon, Jigs, Nami, Gamer Got a Game, Irby, Starneko, Namulala. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Ragna, for the resubscribe, and thank you, Gamer, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We'll continue this, and
conclude this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see if we can find anybody in the recommended. Alright, well, I've never been to this stream before, but it looks like they're playing Valkyria Chronicles 3, which is... That's probably going to be a series that I'm going to have to do, like a one-on, one-off in a row at some point, because I've only ever played one, so I need to do 2, 3, 4, and the Revolution spin-off. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!